Alright. Welcome in, Decently DK, and thank you for the follow. Alright. So, this is a puzzle game. Viewers of my streams will know that I do like some puzzle games. I've seen this one, or heard about this one, I just kind of forgot about it. So, it's watching the video, not the tutorial video, but the video on the store. It looks like it's going to be pretty trippy. So we'll go ahead and get started. I guess all I can do is start with the prologue. We will leave hints on. We will start. As it all fades to black. Prologue! Loading. Oh.
Now, stop me if you have heard this one before. Once upon a while ago, there was a fisherman's puppet, carefully made by hand. The puppet lived a simple life inside a model lighthouse, with everything in its place. And every day began the same way when he brushed his wooden teeth. Well, if you don't think wooden teeth need brushing, you've never had a cavity and a splinter at the same time. Next, he'd put a log inside his little stove to warm things up.
Let's see. Use stick turn face to the stove. Hold stick forward. Aim at the floor to get near the stove. Press the button on your hand forward.
The puppet would put a log inside the stove. Careful now. Nice and warm, safe from the storm. Next he would take his duster and carefully dust his lucky seashell. Over there, on the shelf.
Where? Is this the duster? No, that's a pokey. Oh, there it is.
What next? There. The shell reminded him of the sea when it was calm. Next, the fisherman would open wide his window to check the weather.
Okay. Loop.
A quiet sea tonight.
The sea air, my good friend.
And most important, every day he would work on his latest model. There, in the center of the room, a perfect model of his own little lighthouse, exact in every detail. It was nearly finished too. Only 2 pieces needed to be added to the replica.
2? I only see
the
1.
little model cabinet and the final section of the wall.
Okay, so...
Yes!
There's also this, which I don't know what it is. I don't see any others.
The model should be a perfect replica. There was a section of the wall missing and a model cabinet.
Yeah,
It must have been around here, somewhere.
I hear ya.
Good.
There we go.
Now, the final touch. A tiny puppet of himself to put inside.
Oh? Oh! I gotta put them together. Come here. Easy.
There. Lucky this model snapped it together.
Yeah.
Now the little puppet could go in its little rocking chair inside its lighthouse.
Oh, there it goes.
Tired out from his routine, the fisherman will rest his aching wooden bones in his own rocking chair and go to sleep.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I do have
Of models,
some...
safe inside.
Hi.
The smell of paint and glue was always
I have strings.
fresh.
See?
When the world was simple and snapped together, the puppet would follow his routine. Brush his wooden teeth, dust his lucky shell, and work on his model. worlds within worlds, walls within walls, closing out the storm so it could never reach inside. Until one night, something changed.
Hi! That's new! The sun, you got a facelift! You look great! You look great!
Fishing season has begun and stocks are looking thin again this year. We all know there's a big catch waiting out there somewhere, but hold your hauling lines. Reports are saying a huge storm is blowing in. It might be nothing, but better safe than salvage, I always say. Coming up next, another hour of thrilling nautical news after these...
Oh, that does not look good. Better safe than salvage, I always say. Hi, Chapter 1! The Fearful One.
Every morning, the fisherman's puppet woke inside his model lighthouse with everything in its place. And he began his day the same way. Except this morning, something felt different.
I think I got a cavity and a splinter.
Mon Dieu, the window had been boarded up. The fisherman didn't remember doing that. Even when the storm came, he was safe in here. But no two silly planks of wood were going to get between him and his routine.
Okay. What just happened? Come here, hands. Come here, Mr. Duster. There's no dust.
He needed some air. He had to find a way to pry off the boards. He couldn't get them off by hand. The boards were nailed on. He would
So?
need some kind of tool. He couldn't get them off by hand.
I would need some type of tool. Nope. Hey, close. Book. Read that one already. Ha.
He
The
needed
poker?
to find some. This would do. What was it Papa used to say? Use the right tool for the right job.
I don't think this is the right tool for the right job, though. Hey, look at that. It is the right tool for the right job.
Nearly there.
Ow.
What was this feeling? The fisherman hadn't felt like this for a long time.
And last one.
At last, the smell of the ocean.
Stay right there.
But outside, not the sea. His wooden eyes. Outside
A
the
wooden
room
ass.
was another room, a replica room, and standing in it, a huge but very familiar figure of a fisherman. And he knew that if that huge figure were to turn, its face would be very familiar. Sacre bleu! If this was what lay outside, then what was inside his own little model lighthouse, in the model of his own room? It was all there inside the model, exact in every detail. But the tiny version of himself, it was moving. He was inside the model, he was outside the model, and just who was pulling all the strings?
Dear listeners, a general alert to all lighthouses. In spite of all of our thrilling up-to-the-minute warnings, a lone boat has gone out into the storm. Lighthouse keepers, make sure your lights are shining bright. I repeat, a lone boat has gone out into the storm.
The lighthouse. The world might be folding in on itself, but only one thing mattered now. He had to turn on the lighthouse lamp high above. The life of a fellow sailor was at stake. A huge anchor blocked the only door. Whoever did it must really want to keep the storm out, or keep something in.
I got it. Okay, this kind of seems pretty simple. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hello. Mind if I take this?
Of course. As below, so above. When he lifted the tiny anchor, the large one was lifted by his giant self.
Oh. Trippy. Okay.
Now, time to get out of this little room. Zut! The door was locked. He must have put the key somewhere last time he left this room. Now, when was that? And then, my friends, the strangest thing happened. Inside this room, where he knew every cranny and nook, an unfamiliar voice said,
Hey, you. Yes, you, the scruffy-looking puppet. Yeah, you with the strings.
What?
Over here, on the shelf.
On the shelf? Oh.
Over here. Are you cracked in the cockle? Why did you move the anchor? Why? Oh, why did you take the roof off?
The fisherman. He felt, his lucky shell had just started talking to him, and very rudely too, so he did not feel so great.
You test me every day and you thought I just had nothing to say? I'm an hermit crab, Sonny, and you might not appreciate a nice quiet hiding spot, but I do. Now, shh.
And what are we hiding from?
I'm hiding from the storm. Why do you think I stole the key?
The key? The key? Where is it?
Oh, fiddler crab sticks.
The fisherman took a deep breath.
Give me key or I stop dusting you.
Craftiest of all crustaceans, I must get to the top of the lighthouse. Those sailors out there may be looking for us. We must be brave.
Brave? Brave? If you can't find me my hat, I will be the captain, of course. And the captain needs his hat and the life preserver,
No.
just in case.
No.
Just this once, we will be brave.
Well, of course, courageous Captain Crab, said the fisherman. Your hat and the life preserver. Now, where would an everyday wooden puppet find a tiny life preserver and a hat fit for a crab?
I think there's one in this boiling pot of water. Why don't you go jump in it? So, I have a feeling that this goes
Have you
here.
found anything? Bring it to me when you find something.
Aha! I found my hat. Aw, I cannot be captain? I know captain? Fine.
So, did you find something?
Oh, shut up. You want to see? Here.
Whoa, that hat is much too big. It's more of a tent than a hat, no?
Stop interrupting me.
Island meat. I'm a curious crab asking all these things. But this dog good. Now put it on me carefully. I have very delicate antennules.
Fine.
How does it look? Does it look dashing? Oh, it does. Doesn't it? Now, fetch your captain his life preserver. Allez, allez. Allez.
So, you know what? Let's up. Yep. Come on, up. Nope.
Till I'm less scared. This scruffy-looking puppet won't. There. Now, put it around my shell.
Not really a life preserver, but
So, you found everything? Well, if a little wooden puppet like you can do this, then I will be cave. Now just let me get out of this damn
A little cramped in there, buddy?
shell. Phew. Really, I feel so much lighter, and the world feels so much bigger. I don't think I can go back into my shell after this. All right, let's do this. I'll help you open the door, so you can save your fellow silly old sailor.
This puzzle game? Yep.
As captain, shall courageously remain here, on guard. Now, let's see. Where did I leave the key? I was holding the key.
It's in your shell.
Wearing my shell. Then I had a sudden itch, and then blast it. I don't remember.
The crab had lived his whole life inside this little shell. No bigger than the fisherman's hand. But he was safe.
I've lost
I don't have a
the
watch
key.
time, so.
Forget your poor sailor. You'll never be able to save him.
Oh. I see a key.
That will do. All right, are you ready? Me too, I think.
Yeah, let me just remove the shell. Come here. And, well, here, you can have the shell back. I don't need it.
Farewell, shipmate. I won't forget what you did for me. Your captain salutes you.
He would need to find his way up the tower in the darkness. And already he could hear the storm rising outside.
Chapter 1. Tried to break the shell. You idiot! What are you doing out in the storm? Are we playing Dredge now? Is this Dredge VR? Jesus. Bye, bud. Hydrate. Okay. Let's see, where am I?
We're with you
There you
tonight,
are.
fish fans, and remember,
Into
no
the wall I
catch
go.
is worth risking life and limb, even if it is the biggest, richest, fishiest catch you've ever seen. And to all you lighthouse keepers out there, keep those brights on. This one's for you.
Alright. What did that say? You are inside the decor. Please go back to your last valid position. Okay. Hi. No idea what those are. Where'd you go, buddy?
How long had it been? The room was dusty and musty.
Matches? Are there any more orbs around? No? Did I see something back there? Oh, it's just me. Okay. Like,
The biggest fish Papa ever caught. The fisherman had spent all his life trying to land a catch as big as that.
Well, don't you look like a total drinker? Water.
you're not looking so good, buddy.
It was still alive. This went against everything he had learned.
Oh,
He
yeah.
had to get the fish some water.
I didn't break it. I swear. What's with these pipes? I have a bucket.
You might say they were natural enemies, the fish and the fisherman, but he could not let it die of thirst. Jam buckets, no water in the tap.
God darn it. Hi, bucket. So no water in the top. I got a pipe. Which I will just leave right there, maybe. Oh, that's gonna make it even smaller. I got it. Hooah! Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Whoop. I hear ya, I hear ya. So it's gonna be big enough? Let me move it back a little bit. Okay, that's one pipe. Are there any other pipes? How about a little pet? Oh, hey, another pipe. You go there. I think I just need one more. Wherever that one might be. Oh. I guess that's for later. Okay. If I was a pipe, where would I hide? Nothing in there. Oh wait, hold on. Aha! Yeah, gotcha!
There. Now the water would flow.
Oh, come on. Come here, Mr. Bucket. You're with me!
Success. Too much success. Water flooded into the model. Quick, hold your breath. The water closed over him, and the memories came flooding back. The coldness, the darkness, the ocean tossing and turning him like a rag doll. But wait a minute. Puppets can't drown. No, a bit of water wouldn't stop this fisherman.
Water everywhere. But
Hey,
is there anything to eat? I'm hungry.
Hey, watch it now.
It seemed Papa had forgotten to feed his stuffed
Is there
fish.
food out here? There must be food. Food.
Hey,
Who are
hey.
you, oh noble fish?
Come here.
Do you know how to reach the top of the lighthouse? The fisherman asked.
I'm a big-eyed tuna. My eyes are even bigger than my stomach. And if you want to go upstairs, my little amuse-bouche, well, you'll have to feed me first.
It's floating right in front of you, you big
There must be
eyes.
food out here.
Nothing? I'll starve. Any second now, I shall succumb to hunger. If only you find me some food.
They smelled vintage, but a stuffed fish could hardly be picky. Chew on that.
Wow. I think tunas are carnivore.
A bone? A fish bone?
Yeah, that's what fish have.
My throat.
What next? It seemed the fish had choked on its own appetite. And also a fish bone.
Aye.
He had to climb inside the mouse. The fisherman was afraid. How many of this fish's family had he pulled from the sea in search of the biggest catch? But how do I know you won't eat me? The fisherman asked.
Well, oceans and also, I mean, you're made of wood and probably lead-based bent.
The fish had let its greed get the better of it, and now it was paying the price. But the fisherman knew what that felt like. Now, there was the bone of contention.
Thank you, fisherman. I could not get enough, you know. I wanted more, always, like an obsession. But you, Legoland walkers, we don't know anything about that. Of course, you have everything, don't you?
Well, what could the puppet say to that?
Now, I must repay you. The key to the tower door is outside. I saw a huge figure hide it near the mirror a long time ago.
Outside?
I'm certain it was around here.
You know what?
Climb on in.
You know what? I'm gonna take this with me because I don't trust you.
Welcome aboard Fish Flight 123. Please keep your arms inside the mouth at all times and no splinters, please. How's your seat, sir?
There was plenty of legroom, but the view left something to be desired. There was a distinct smell of... oh yes.
Fish.
Sardines.
Sardines. Yes, these sardines. Ooh la la!
Here we are. Mind your step. Go get them, little morsel. The key is up there.
Little morsel. Okay.
The key was too high. He needed something. Perhaps back in the lighthouse, there might be something he could use. The fish was around the mirror when it was trying to show where the key was.
Okay. Take me back. At least it's a fast travel. Okay, come on. Loop. Loop.
He only needed to find the key.
Oop. Careful. Maybe. I can't quite reach. Okay, let me in. Let's go. Do, do, boom, do, 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 do. Okay. Can I can't get on top. What? Okay. Oh. Hey, buddy. Let me borrow this. Okay, back in we go. Tuna Express, let's go! Aha! You know what, here.
At last,
That's handy.
time to get back to the lighthouse.
Yep.
Thank you for helping me, the fisherman said.
Of course.
I has the power!
There is more to life than the largest morsel. Sometimes a smaller morsel is sweeter, juicier, and more delectable.
Okay, so the key... I think.
What?
Chance, little morsel. Thank you for setting me free. I hope you reach the top of the tower.
The door opened. The lighthouse tower waited. The fisherman had begun to think that he had all the answers, but he would soon realize he had bitten off maybe more than he could chew.
Har 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 har.
Come in, trawler. Come in, trawler. If you can hear us, return to port immediately.
It's me!
I repeat, return to port immediately.
Go, little trolley, go! 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 Cut the line! Oh boy. I don't know if he made it. Chapter 3. The Dutiful One. There is another one to this,
Papa's old
so
study. This was where
if I get through this pretty
to
quick.
make models, sitting at Papa's knee, listening to Papa's gruff, scratchy voice telling him to try again, and next time get it right. The fisherman was nearly there, but something in this room seemed different, like he was being watched.
Well, how's that any different from the rest of the place? You know what you said right there.
I have been watching, and I'm not impressed. Papa? The painting.
Papa!
The old painting of his father, the
Papa!
great fisherman. It was talking.
Oh.
Quiet, I'm talking.
My only child, my flesh and blood. You could have been as great a sailor as me, my father before me. Ah, Papa, that you had lived to see this day. Papa, said the puppet, I must light the lighthouse lamp. A ship is in peril. My own son, a mere lamp lighter, a landlubber. Nonsense. All you need is a boat and a strong net. Show your true sea dog and sail out there.
Oh, hey. Part of a boat.
The controls of the old lighthouse crane were there, on the balcony. The huge half-flooded room surrounded him, and below, he could see the tiny replica of the room.
Ain't no worky.
So it's come to this. My own son. Phew, a lighthouse keeper. The door upstairs was rusty.
Gotcha.
Besides, Papa had given him an order, and a true sailor always obeys the skipper.
He no skipper. He dead. He gone.
Maybe you're good for something. Keep going.
Yeah, I hear ya. Oh,
You won't get far with Alpha Boat. Where is the next part?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the dead one. Where's the next part? Oh, I need a battery. Okay. So I need a battery. Whoop. That's a book anyways. Mr. Crab? Is that you? No. Aha. Mr. Battery, come here.
Did I ever tell you about the time I caught a fish as big as you? Bigger, in fact. Much bigger.
Yeah, he helped me out. You monster.
You were always leaving model parts in drawers. Check in there.
I did. I checked the drawers. Is there more? What about this? Nothing? Oh. The biggest drawer of them all.
Nearly there. Who am I kidding? You never finish anything.
Yep. Oh.
Carefully now. Easy, easy.
Nope. Aha. Oop. Roop, up we go. Thank you. Nope. Problem. You're not supposed to be mounted there. I guess I gotta wait for him to reset. Oop. Oop. Gotcha. Ah, you reset. Okay, don't you get stuck too. Dangerous handle. At least it resets.
Keep going, boy. I will make something of you yet.
Thanks, Papa! I always knew you loved me! Whoop. Up!
Your mother
Oh,
will be sad to see this day.
I flipped it.
Me, of course, was always a very supportive parent.
I got. Oh my god! Come on. I got it. Finally. Give me that.
Did I ever tell you about the time I caught a fish as big as you? Bigger.
Many, many times,
Much
Papa.
bigger.
Many, many times. Whoop.
There. That's a good, honest vessel. Well, what are you waiting for? All aboard. Now dock it at the pontoon. Then we'll see who's too big for his father's boat.
Wow.
What are you doing, you dimwit? Oh, that tiny boat was going to get lost out there. He needed to change its size. What are you doing, you dimwit? Oh, that tiny boat was going to get lost out there. He needed to change its size.
Ah, I
What
got
are
it.
you doing, you dimwit? Oh, that tiny boat was going to get lost out there. He needed to change its size.
Yeah. Oh, is that not how I changed the size? Mr. Boat. Ah, there you are. Okay, so I need to change its size. Can I go put it on the hook? That will be Captain Hook. There we go.
A ship in harbor is safe.
A boat! Of course. Of course I would need the frickin' battery. Hello. Come here. There. Where we're going, we don't need no medic.
Don't touch that rudder, boy. We are bound for the biggest catch of our lives. Stay on course. Cast off. East by northeast. Full steam.
According to my compass, we're heading north.
Look at you. You look almost like a real sailor. If I squint.
Thanks, Papa.
Mama.
Good morning, fish fans. Fishing season has begun and stocks are looking thin sin again this year. We all know there's a big catch waiting out there somewhere, but hold your hauling lines. Reports are saying a huge storm is blowing in.
The storm approaches. That's when the fish come easily, my son.
Coming up next, another hour of thrilling nautical news after these messages.
The fish are waiting. Activate the winch. Drop the nets.
Foggy! 10 and 2.
Of the storm. This is where nature hides its beauties. They're waiting for us.
Black magic! Oh boy. Dad? Where are you?
Come in, trawler. Come in, trawler. Hear us. Return to port immediately. I repeat.
I don't like
return
this.
to port immediately.
Oh, hey, my hands. My hands are real. I'm a real boy now. Steady course.
Don't forget, boy. Come back with a hold full of fish, or don't come back at all.
Come on, go. We're almost out of fuel. What's going on back there? Oh boy. Hold on to your butts, everyone! Oh, Papa. Papa.
Yes! All done, son. All done.
Papa!
We have got guts, boy. I will give you that. Go.
Thanks,
Daddy.
Papa.
Climb the tower.
Thank you.
Light the lamp. Save any other poor souls who are sailing out there, driven on by their disappointed fathers.
Bye, Papa.
I wanted you to be greater than me.
Bye, Papa.
Au revoir, Papa.
Au revoir,
Then,
Papa.
the fisherman thought of all the countless fish he had hauled from the ocean on the line, just like this one. Just like his father before him. But there was one difference. Those poor fishes were dragged out of their dark, safe world and into the blinding light by force. But no one was pulling this fisherman's strings.
I kinda am. Water.
As he climbed the hook, he thought of all the models he had built, all the days he had spent inside the lighthouse, hiding from his fear.
I don't know what you've been hiding from, but I've been hiding from the storm.
Yeah, a lot of good that did ya. Yeah.
His greed.
You
Hey.
never I've ever seen you want, don't you?
And his obsession, that shadow which had seemed so large once upon a time. The greatest catch ever is out there. It's just waiting for us. Here we go. At last,
I'm in.
turn on the light.
Oh, okay. Chapter 4, The Lighthouse. Hi!
Outside, the storm raged. And it seems the rules of the replica had been completely disrupted. Inside the lighthouse, little versions of the puppet were reflected back at it, getting ever smaller. And there was only one match
Whoa.
left to turn on the lighthouse. Was there anybody out there in the storm? A match. Now something to strike it on.
It flipped around. match is inside of me. There we go. I think.
The model was working like a mirror. He had to light the big lamps as well as the small ones inside.
Okay, so I have the match. I don't have a match book. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that did. Oh, here they are.
I love that sound.
Yeah. Kind of in my face. Got it.
The 3 lamps were lit, but there was nowhere near enough light. Perhaps his little friends inside the model could help out.
Yeah, you think you guys could do something? Ah, there we go. Oh, okay, opposites.
Yes. Now, carefully. The next level down.
Let's see, where's the door? It big much. Let's see, where are you guys? Oh,
Yes.
is that all? I think that's all. Oh, come on. Oh.
Et voilà. Let there be light. Farewell, mon fils. I can rest now, knowing my obsession did not drag you down with me.
Goodbye, little morsel.
Bon voyage, shipmate.
Never look into the light. Black magic, more like white magic at this point. Who's sleeping on the job? Oh. Got to look around for you guys. Yeah. Oh. Over there.
Outside, not the storm. A room, bare. But, mon Dieu, was that beard, that face? He was awake. Hey, hey, the puppet cried. I'm in here. I've been in here all this time.
Yes.
I'm in here.
Oh. Yes. Hi. You're fogging up my glass. Epilogue. Wow. Only 1 hour.
What time is it? What a mess. Do you know, I think I've been in here long enough.
Monsieur Kraft?
I need to see the sea.
Well, your door is your window's locked.
The skies are clearing, fish fans. We've weathered another storm. Fisherman, enough mending your nets. Time to earn your keep. And to all you lighthouse keepers out there, I think you deserve a holiday.
The end.
How long has it been? Well, no matter. Encore the way.
Oh, I didn't realize this was going to be a short one, but there is a number 2. A Fisherman Tale, a game by Interspace VR. Produced by Interspace VR and Artie France. Not bad. That was a bit, yes, it was a bit short. I did not know it was going to be that short. But like I said, there is a number 2. It's another Fisherman's Tale. I suck at dancing, so I can't go anywhere. I want to dive off the cliff. Go! I'm gonna go fishing. uh, 2018. Oh wow, I didn't realize it was that old of a game. Loading. That was A Fisherman's Tale. Like I said, I do have the second one. So, let me switch over to the BRB screen real quick. And then I will get that loaded up and be back. So, see you shortly! Alright, let's see here. Another Fisherman's Tale. There we go. I'm a little different now. Man, I've really withered away, haven't I? Oh wow, you're trying to track my feet? I've really withered away. You, yes. Let's start. I'm not seated, I am standing. No. Height will be measured. Please stand in position. Okay. Higher value, stronger resistance, field of view. We'll leave on recommended, free and teleport. I have controller hands. Okay.
Now, stop me if you've heard this one before.
You always say that, Papa.
Yep.
And yet you never stop me. But, little Nina, perhaps you do not want a story?
Tell the story. Tell it.
It'd be so funny if Nina rated her at this point. Little Nina.
On my greatest adventure.
Oh,
To discover the fabled Isle of Libertalia. You remember, I told you of Libertalia, Nina.
The land of true freedom.
That's right. The greatest prize for a sailor. My destiny. But this time, my
turn,
plans have gone.
turn,
Well,
right,
all to pieces.
right. Ow. Ah! I'm falling apart. Why did you have to do that, royalty? Why'd you do that, Sal? You cut my arms! See, there they are! Actually, those are my hands.
I had seen a bit of the world. From legendary fisherman to heroic lighthouse keeper to now treasure hunter. So this was not the first time your papa had to pick himself up and piece himself back together.
Okay. Chapter 1. A Man of Parts. Loading.
So there I was, just another jumble of jetsam, washed up on an unfamiliar shore, completely broke.
Yeah.
Again.
Again. Turn your head. Steer your
No
head.
doubt about it. I needed to pull myself together.
Ah. Come here. Come here, buddy. Whee!
I was
Hi, thing.
two things that every
Ah,
sailor
hello.
needs. Now, what could they be?
Oh, hey,
Sea legs. Every sailor
hey,
needs their
come on,
sea
thing.
legs.
I need my sea legs.
Now I remember. Now I was beginning to pull myself together. Now I could stand on my own 2 feet, but still I was rolling around like a drunken sailor. I needed to get my head on straight.
Pull your head back. Hello.
Back then, I'd forget my own head if someone didn't remind me.
Teleport or walk around. Oh, what? Okay, so we got teleport or free roam, which is interesting. Looking good. Missing a hand. Nope, that is pause. Okay, yes, I got you. Oh, there's my hand. No, it's not my hand. Okay, can't go that way. Oh, this is where you want me to go.
Now there was just one thing left.
You've forgotten your hand, Papa.
I needed to grasp the situation with both hands.
Haha! Whoops. No, come back!
Over there.
But of course. So there I was, Nina, marooned. No ship, no prospects. The current had carried me here, and I couldn't swim against it. But I just needed a change of perspective. I'm a model fisherman, after all. Why, if I so wished, I could pop off my head and put it up somewhere high to get a good look around.
Lunch!
Wow! So you just popped your head off, Papa? Will I be able to do that when I grow up?
Better check with me before you try it, Nina. Now
Yes.
I could take a good look around.
Hey. Whee!
Progress! Soon I would escape, make my fortune, find Libertalia, and true freedom. An appetite for adventure, little Nina. But first, food. A
Food?
sailor needs a full belly to keep body and soul together.
I'm withering away.
I reached for the coconut. Awake with
Wait, am I missing a finger? I'm missing a finger. It's the most important finger of them all.
Got it. Now, little shipmate, what do we do with coconuts?
Wham!
That's them.
You need some meat in your bones.
Success. My mouth watered.
Where did it go?
Oi! What's this? Who's stealing my coconuts?
That was when I heard a familiar voice. There, perched on the rock, an old rival of mine. Cunning and devious.
These coconuts are to feed my family. You cast off, old castaway. Unlike you, I have responsibilities.
Hey,
Of course, I offered him my hand, but as always, he seized the advantage. When sailors disagree, little shipmate, sooner or later, someone starts to throw hands. This time it was my turn.
But be nice. The coconuts are for his family.
It was a duel for the ages, but finally, I got the upper hand. Then, treachery. Gave him a chance, and that crabby landlubber would take an arm and a leg.
hey! What are you gonna do with my legs? Ugh. Yeah.
Use your head, Papa.
I did.
You've got to be able to see him to get your legs back.
Problem is, I also need to see my hand. There you are. Go get him, thing. No, that way. Oh, no. You almost had him. Come on, thing. Don't let me down. Nope, nope, wrong way. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, you should know where the lower half is.
I had regained my footing, but my old rival had another trick up his sleeve.
Hey!
Oh,
Ah!
you see, he tried to turn my head. make me see things his way. He had my head in his clutches. I needed to free myself. Got him at last. Now, little shipmate, what do we say when we triumph?
Okay, right here. Let's make a deal. If you give me one of those handy hands of yours, I'll give you my claw. Those nimble, bendy fingers will help me smash coconuts, and I'm sure you could use a powerful pinch. Give me your hand, Bob, for old time's sake. Here is my clue. It's my best one, I promise. Merci, Bob. Now, no more leaving claw to mouse for my family.
Bye, Mr. Crab. What happened?
Bye, Mr. Krabs.
Now, escape. There had to be a way out of this little cove. I saw a gate earlier, blocking the way. Perhaps my new claw could help.
Oh.
There was signs of life. A gate that was bound shut.
Snip.
Snip, snip.
Hee.
It was high time I got off this beach. But how? I thought I could smell smoke.
Oh.
Up, Papa. Look up.
I don't see any smoke. Oh. I see something over there.
Oh. At least I knew what had happened to my boat. Ah, le téméraire. Tell me, Nina, if every part of a boat is repaired or replaced until
hello.
of the original remains, is it still the same boat?
Well, what does the boat think?
True wisdom, little shipmate. Now, our way forward was blocked. The bridge was broken. But I suppose I could use the washed-up planks from Paul de la Téméraire.
So weird. Okay. Oop. I gotta be careful.
I only needed a few planks.
Yeah. We have a few planks. Is there another one somewhere? Ah. Hey buddy, it's over here. No. Okay, one more, I guess. Where is that last plank? Keep shifting in and out here. Okay.
Well, little buccaneer.
Oh, there it is.
Find any planks?
Old Blue,
Hooah! Got it. What?
We did it!
Walking the gangplank.
I couldn't climb out with a hand and a claw. I needed something to help me climb. The solution had to be somewhere on that beach.
No, not on the beach.
It seemed I wasn't the first to wash up on this particular shore. The shack was shut up tight. For anyone except old Bob, that is.
Oh, come on. Ow.
What was inside the shack, Papa? Was it treasure?
I don't know. Shut up tight.
Yeah! What was in the shack? What was in the shack?
Yes, plenty of friends and buccaneers had passed through before me.
Eh.
Had left their mark.
Like who?
Lucky for me, fellow sea dogs were always willing to lend a hand. You see, when you find yourself on strange shores, you have to adapt if you want to change your fortune.
Adios, Adamicod. Nope. Launch!
Whee! When I grow up, I want to be a flying pirate.
I was no pirate, merely a seagoing scoundrel. And you, Nina, will fly higher than I ever did.
Whoa! Nope. What? Boosh. Swing! Oh. Okay.
Yes, I was shipwrecked, alone, marooned. But when you've hit rock bottom, ma petite, there's only one way to go. Up. But it would be hard going with only one hook.
Oh. Hooah! Whoop. Not at me. No, you missed. Nope, don't run off thing.
Perhaps if I had a second hook.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Two hooks? Now I was twice the pirate. I mean, the sailor.
Whee! Oh. Whoa. Hi. Where am I supposed to go from here? Hi, bud. Sorry I gotta leave you. Okay, so up to here. Oh. So close. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. God, man. Woo! There you are. Whoop. Wow.
Finally, I neared the cliff top. Soon I could resume my search for Libertalia. The Isle of Perfect Fruit. At last, I was out of that little backwater.
Yeah.
A campfire. I saw signs of life. But then, a chill came over me. Out in the harbor, a huge mothership. I knew that vessel. Oh yes. It seemed I had stumbled on the island hideaway of Captain Kenred and a bloodthirsty pirate crew. Sinister figures crowded around.
Hi.
I put up my hooks, ready to fight it out. But
They didn't get you, Papa, did they? What happens next?
Well, back to reality, Nina.
Huh?
Are you there, Nina? Darling? Hello? I'm here, Mum. Are you okay? I'm fine, darling. How are you getting on down there? Are the models all packed up? Oh, no.
Too busy playing with them.
Start, though. I hope you haven't just been playing around.
No.
The hours you and Bob used to spend making his models while he told you all those old stories. All right, come on, Nina. Let's do one more box.
Aw. Mom's 70. Making models with Dad. Grumpy face in Paris. Graduation ceremony. First lessons. So I'm a pilot. Open the box. Part 1. Why does everything like to get stuck? Come on. You're almost out. There we go.
Oh, yeah. I remember the story that went with this one. Bob imprisoned by the dreaded Captain Kenred. There's the cage. Now we need the prisoner. Where are you, Bob?
Oh, hi. Bob's over here. Don't forget Bob. Oh.
Papa, when you first met Mum, did she like you right away?
well, not instantly.
What about you? Was it love at first sight?
To understand that story, you must hear how I escaped the bloodthirsty Budmer pirates. But first, we need a fearsome pirate ship. Pass me the glue.
Pass me the glue. Chapter 2. The Great Escape.
Now you're mine, Bob! Cried Captain Kenred with a hideous laugh. Soon you will be in the clutches of the Kraken.
We'll see about that.
Said Bob.
Uncanny impression, Bob. You really nailed the hideous laugh.
Captain Kenred? Did you hear that? That is,
You tell her, Papa. They say you're a fine sailor, Bob. But I didn't know you were a storyteller.
My greatest story is yet to come, Kenred. The tale of how I escaped the Bonne Mare and bested a captain.
So there. I'd heard you were a wit as well. I see the stories were half right. I hope you're ready to work, Bob. You don't have to be in one piece to scrub grog pots. And if you work hard, we'll put you back together. Curse you, Kenred.
You cannot keep me from my quest, Kenred. I shall find Libertalia.
Libertalia. Bob, no one ever gets to Libertalia. Don't you know that? Don't tell me that that's what you're all about. The land of perfect freedom? I searched for it too, Bob. There's no such place. Like I said, if you stay here and work, we'll put you back together. Look, I've got to go. I never let my men carouse without me. Bad form.
Well, yes, that would be bad form. A noble sentiment. Perhaps if we were not mortal adversaries, we could have been shipmates.
Right, sure. Libertalia.
I'm Mom! Mom and Dad are fighting!
There I was, captive of a cruel, yet strangely compelling pirate captain.
So, how did you get out of the clutches?
This would be my greatest escape yet.
Oh.
I was sure I could get one hand free.
Yeah. Hey. Oop. Come on, thing. Don't be drunk. No, no, this way. Okay. Alright, Legs. You're next.
I wouldn't get far without my sea legs.
Yeah, we know. Come on. No. Hey. Thing is drunk. No. Thing, you gotta go to the legs. Go to the legs. There it goes.
There you go.
In a cage nearby, I could see the glow my old rival had given me. I had to unlock the cage.
Yeah. There it goes. A little funky. There we go. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come here.
Now things were coming together.
Why do I have a lock?
My head had got me into this mess. Now my head would have to get me out.
Ha!
Yeah. No one takes a piece out of old Bob.
Of old Bob.
Yes. Our hero was back in one piece. Now, to escape. They had put me in the hold, like common cargo. I had to unlock the door.
Aha! I was right. No. Hey. Oh. Not me.
The door was locked.
Oh, come on. Controlling this thing is crazy. Come on.
Ha! Sailor, storyteller, escapologist. Is there anything Bob can't do?
Escapologist.
Is that a spare bob head? Papa, your models are as unfinished as your story.
The secret passage ahead was locked, but this old head of mine still held a few secrets.
All your models always had a little secret trap door somewhere, didn't they? No wonder you always escaped in your stories.
Shh, little shipmate. We're trying to escape, remember?
Ah, it's a workshop. Ah. Oh.
Through the porthole, I spied my boat, Le Téméraire. The scurvy dogs had commandeered him. Nothing for it, I had to
over there.
him back. The ship was in some disrepair. I had to fix the elevator control to go up.
So a gear. Wasn't there a gear over here? Oh, come here. Oh. Yeah, it needs
I
a...
wondered where the elevator led. One way to find out.
I need a gear. Where is a gear? Oh. No. Oh, is it the little red one? Come here, thing. Good. No, hey, come here. Hey. Thank you.
What did Captain Kenrid mean when she said she put you back together?
Well, perhaps Genred was not quite as fierce and cruel as a reputation. Formidable, to be sure.
Good thing my hand can't get pinched.
The engine room, what a beast. Getting to the other side would take every ounce of my cunning. Again, Bob must climb ever upwards. If only I still had a climbing hook.
Oh, there it is. What? Oh, nope. Oh. Where did that come from? How did I grab that? Okay, so there's a climbing hook.
I saw a way to climb. If only I had a hook. Now we could make progress.
Hooah! Huh. Oh, donut. Wash it down. Something I can't grab.
So, I would need to repair another of the pirate's machine.
Jeez.
The feared one there was falling apart.
Yeah, you can say that again. Anything in here? Nope. Give me my hand back. So let's see. I wonder if I can...
The parts I needed would not be far away.
How do you know that, Bob? Hooah! I don't think they're in here. Ah! Okay, so that's one gear. Yep. Oh, come on. Help us. Not gonna help me anyways. It's not open like I thought it was.
I needed to find the pieces.
Yeah, I know.
to fit them in.
You fell. Not the best location.
How I wondered.
Hey, stop.
Got up into the air vent. Did this ship have mechanically minded rats?
Whoosh. Haha. Good thing I don't have to go back. Jeez. Okay. One more. Question is where? Huh. Nope, can't go that way. Jeez, this thing doesn't launch up to there. Thank you. Is it over there, maybe? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Oh, jeez. No, I said open. Give me this.
Seemed I'd be leaving the bugbear in better shape than I found it. Courage, Bob. Keep moving forward.
Ha. No.
How could I get across the gap?
Really? Whoosh. A hand and another crab claw. Okay.
All these moving parts. Why did he build these models and tell these stories over and over?
Just 2 more gears.
Is this why you like building models? Because you're always fixing machines.
Ah, yes. Again, I was fixing the pirate's ship for them. Looked like I needed several cogs. There would be spare cogs somewhere inside the ship's giant engine.
Maybe.
There must be a loose cog somewhere inside this big engine.
Not very easy, you know. Okay. Do 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 do. Oop. Hmm.
I'm sure I can find spare cogs.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, come on.
There was a cog at the top of the engine. I just need to reach my hand all the way through it.
Yeah, I know. Where are you? Hope you're not going the wrong way or fell off. You know, I think I gotta go all the way back around. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Oh, hi. Oh. There we go. Okay. Where's my hand? There you are. I got it!
The bowels of this ship were like a maze, but I couldn't follow my nose.
Oh, come on. Okay.
There should be one last cog laying around.
Hopefully. It's a better hand.
Where can it be?
Good question. Ah.
I was starting to smell fresh air. I was nearing the upper decks.
Ah, Chapter 2, The Great Escape. Still
At last,
a lot longer than the other one.
area. My escape was getting dangerous, but nothing would keep me from my quest for true freedom.
Okay.
The captain's cabin. Kenred said she, too, had searched for Libertalia. Perhaps there were clues. Legend said that to enter Libertalia, you must sacrifice a great treasure. If Kenred gave up on the quest, perhaps the treasure was still here.
Oh, I got both my hands back. Donut. Booze. Well, that didn't work. Ah, pistol. Shotgun.
Captain's chest had to contain Kenred's great treasure. I had to find the key, and quickly.
A sexton. Okay. Aha.
Got it. An experienced treasure hunter, I made quick work of the search. Kenred's treasure, a mystical jeweled egg. This would get me into Libertalia. And, like the proverbial thief,
Treasure hunter.
treasure hunter in the night, I was on the upper decks, state-of-the-art security. No surprise with the treasure I'd found. I'd need an extra pair of hands to access the control room. Conrad had told me about the cruise party. With all of them sleeping like stones, I could safely explore their quarters.
That wasn't what I wanted. I'll take the donut though. Thank you.
It was clear this ship had far too many spare hands on deck.
This is the shipping and piracy forecast. The weather eye out, all you law-abiding lovers. First mate of the fearsome Captain Conrad has been sighted ashore at the Blue Lagoon. Remember, the senior crew of the dreaded boat there can be identified by the tattoos on their hands. A golden guinea reward is offered for their capture, so keep an eye out for hand tattoos.
So yeah, 2 hands. First mate got his hand jammed in the engine room. It's already the 4th accident since we left the coast. Remember the 1 safety rule here. Keep your fingers on your hand. Huh.
I would need a safe pair of hands.
Oh, the quartermaster. The first mate. Cook. Man, they leave the donuts lying all over the place. Mechanic. And the first mate, which I think I'm already wearing. Then we need the quartermaster, which is probably this one. So I think that was the first mate. Okay, I was wrong. First mate's empty. I got 1, which I think is the quartermaster. Unless, Ow. Shotgun blasts, really? No. Alright, what does this say? First mate got his ham jammed in the engine room. Sorry, the fourth is we last. Keep your fingers on your hand. Oh yeah, thank you for the shotgun, Sal. Huh. I think this is... I think this is the first mate. Question is, which one's the quartermaster? You know what? Let's just take you with me.
I needed the right hands for the job.
Actually, wait, no. I believe you were the first mate. Says this is the mechanic. So it said the first mate got his hand. Come here, mechanic. First mate got his hand jammed in the engine room. It's already the fourth accident. Remember the one safety rule in here. Keep your fingers on your hand. Okay, I got two hands with one finger. I also feel like there is a missing hand. Oh, the cook's hand. Okay. Come on. Okay, I have no idea which one is which now. So mechanic. First mate.
Some of Kenred's crew had a hand tattoo.
Yeah. Come on. So is that the hint? It's the ones with tattoos? Oh, turtle.
Control room lock would scan the hands of 2 senior crew.
So the turtle. So the quartermaster's the turtle. And we know you lost a finger. So you're one of the 4-digit fingers. Okay, so you're the quartermaster. There it is.
I remember asking if you had any tattoos, Papa.
Your mother has forbidden me to answer that.
Let me orient myself a little bit. Still on the Greekscape. I don't know how many chapters this one is, but it's definitely a lot longer.
There, on the deck, my ship, Le Téméraire. Looks like they had already repaired him. Done a nice job, too. My ship was in dry dock. I had to use the crane to move it.
Ooh. Oh.
The crane control box was locked.
Gotcha.
If I wanted to control the crane, I had to become the crane. There, in the corner, a winch system which would free Le Téméraire. If I could slide him over to it, I would have to move those big cargo containers out of the way from
Oh. Slidey puzzle. Oop. Ooh. Whee! Oop, nope.
I could slide the containers along the rails.
Yeah, I know. Oop. Got it. Yeah. Okay. go ahead and move you back. So I need to move you. Move you. Let's go this way. Bloop. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, yep. No, come here. Ah, there it is.
We did it! We always got there in the end, Papa. But why did you make such complicated models?
Life is complicated, Nina.
Okay.
I can't just walk over. How do I get myself to the boat?
Oh, do I still need that hand?
Now, how do I reach the boat?
No, no. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Nope. Got it.
Traveling in style. Le téméraire. How I've missed you, mon ami. Escape was at hand, but then my heart stopped. Who should leap aboard Le Téméraire but...
Captain Kenred. Not so fast, Bob! You have something in mind.
Kenred, don't try to stop me. This treasure will grant me passage into Libertalia.
You're a fool, Bob, and you don't know what you're playing with. The Kraken's egg is a magical link that can't be broken. Give me the egg.
You are an egg.
You're an idiot. Bob,
Yeah.
that is not some treasure. It's a responsibility. And frankly, you don't seem the responsible type.
I am Bob, you big-island buccaneer, and I will be the one to reach Libertalia.
Uh-oh.
Kenred! The Kraken's egg, it's split in half. And Kenred... You see, Nina, when you have met a worthy opponent, victory, she's not always so sweet.
Damn, Papa. I'd forgotten that part. And the sound the Kraken made? Not exactly Saturday morning cartoon stuff. No wonder Mum was always annoyed at your stories.
Nina, darling, are you there?
Hi, Mum. How are you feeling?
You must be nearly finished packing up your father's stuff. I'm so glad you're taking it on, darling. I just never could face it.
It's okay, Mum. I feel like I'm connecting with him. You know, I was so young.
Hello? I'm sorry. The nurse is here. Who is this?
You were telling me about Bob, Mum.
Vous avez dû faire un faux numéro. Bob? Non, désolé, personne ne te l'a dit. Bob est parti.
It's okay, Mum. I know. Bob isn't around anymore. God,
She's just slipping away.
Yeah, that's sad.
Right, come on. Let's box some stuff up. Let's do the weird little room at the back. I can't put it off anymore.
The weird little room at the back.
Oh, I remember the story, Papa. You converted a fish tank for underwater models so you could tell the story of the map to Libertalia. And when Mum made you take me for a bath, you finished the story with me in the tub, splashing around being the Kraken. We got water everywhere, and you got in trouble again.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. That's what you want. We will also take Bob with us. Don't forget Bob.
Is missing only one thing. It's Captain.
Nah, I knew.
Nearly at Libertalia at last, eh, Papa? A life of adventure and freedom. I mean, sign me up.
Yeah, sign me up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Man, this one's going a lot longer than the other one was.
So, there I was, a few weeks older and wiser since my encounter with Captain Kenred. I had escaped with Alpha Loot to pay my way into Libertalia. Now, all I needed was to find it. I was aboard my beloved boat, the Téméraire, the wind at my back, and with only one more step to reach true freedom. Legend said that the map of Libertalia was lost aboard a Spanish galleon that sank at these very coordinates.
Okay, Papa. So, you were a diver too?
But of course, never much of a swimmer, I will admit. But I always had a talent for sinking. First, nothing for it, but to dive to the watery depth.
Sploosh!
La mer. The galleon had sunk amid a maze of rocks, coral, and worse, explosive deep-sea mines. Impossible to reach. Or so they said, but I had a plan, and it would go perfectly this time around. You see, I had tried once already, in a small submarine of my own design, but there was a navigational miscalculation, and I was forced to float to safety. This time, I was determined.
Oh. Swim! Swim! Well, there's the sub. What is inside of you? Ah, Monsieur Hook. A fancy hook. Hey, yeah. Whoa! It doesn't go very far. I leave my finger there. Or my hand with my finger missing. Aha. Okay. Why is my hand like in my back pocket? You know, I think I need another hook.
My submarine, the Ringo. She could plot the treacherous pass to the galleon. But like a captain, she had lost a few pieces here and there. A propeller, a spring, a key. Oh, dear. But fortunately, everything I needed could be salvaged from the wrecks of other, less committed treasure hunters. I wouldn't find submarine pieces down there, but plenty of other places to explore.
Oh, I blew up the barrel with my head.
I would need 2 hooks to fully explore the area.
Yep. So, where is another hook? Down below? Oh. Hi, hand. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's Ooh. Fruity down. Oh, really?
Now, where could I find hooks? Down below?
Go. Come on. There we go. I mean, down below is where I'm thinking.
One of the hooks I needed was in a diving helmet.
Yeah, no, I already got that one. Oh. I fell. Ooh. Yeah. I did not call you back. Yep. Ow. Huh. Where is the hook? Was it in you?
One of the hooks I needed was in a diving helmet.
Yeah, I know. Hi, hand. There you are. Okay, now we got the two hooks. Yep. That's way too high. Okay. It works. It works. It does not talk. Oop. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on. No, what the? What the? God damn it. I had it. There we go. Whew. Okay. What now? It's a little far.
Who should I meet in those depths but an old friend?
I remember. The biggest fish ever caught by man.
The one that got away. Well, she did seem a little smaller than I remembered. But this time, she seemed firmly capped.
Is that you, Bob? Get me out of here. I was scavenging grab for my kids, and I got snagged.
So, you got tied down, my old friend. Meanwhile, I'm on the edge of true freedom.
You'll understand one day, Bob. Look, cut me loose, and I help you out.
So how do I cut you loose? Why is there a toothbrush down here?
I could cut her free with a crab glow.
Huh. Yeah. Oh.
There was a giant fish skeleton. Perhaps it had eaten a crab and left me a glow to find.
Yay! Crab claw!
Oh, Bob. You saved me. Just like I saved you last time.
That's not how I remember it.
You're going after the wreck, aren't you? I can help, and I think you can help me. Close your eyes.
Kissies!
There. A nice swishy fish tail will help you find your way through the cold. And I'll keep hold of your lubbery legs. Hey, these are pretty good. Maybe I could go stroll into one of your surfer supermarkets to find food for my kids.
Okay.
And with that, I was a merbob.
Merbob.
Now, I could swim and could search high and low for the missing parts. Now I remember. During my earlier mishap, I left key to the Ringo.
So, it was a wind-up submarine, was it?
Of course. There is no fuel more reliable than a little elbow grease.
Ew.
Ooh, yeah. Whee! Yeah. Okay. Very strange.
The Ringo needed a new propeller. Where could I find one?
Propeller? Huh.
This trench device would do for a propeller.
Oh, come on. Aha. Oh.
Okay, Papa. Why is there a big fan under the sea?
The ocean is full of mysteries, Nina. Now we were getting somewhere.
Whoosh! Whoosh! Oh, I thought someone was like tapping on glass. I was like, what? Not quite yet. What do I need next, Bob?
I could just see the submarine spring, but it was in among the spiny urchins. This would take a gentle hand.
Oh, there it was. Ah. Well, I don't have a hand. I only got a claw and a hook. Push with your palms of your two hands to swim. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. So, where do I get in?
Cursed urchin.
No. No. Okay, so it's not that way.
I must slowly and carefully move my hand in past the urchins.
Where, though? That's the question.
Shiver me timbers. I mean, ouch!
Okay, where's the entrance? So way over here. It is. Okay, this is gonna suck. Might be bad enough to control this hand. Where are you, hand? I can't see you.
The spring is stuck in among the coral.
There it is.
But if I feed my hand in carefully, I can reach it.
There we go. So where do you go? Nope. Come on. Ah, there you are.
Now, time to wind up the Ringo. Haha, she lives. The Ringo delves into depths again, ready to plunder, explore.
Plunder.
Dahlia, I shall find you.
Do I gotta get my legs back or something? Okay, I can't actually go in. Oh, now let me in. Jeez.
This is why I built the Ringo. Deep sea mines. But with her powerful arms, I can send the mines flying. Time to show what you can do, Ringo. Boom. No more round.
Ha 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 ha.
Feel the might of Ringo.
The last map.
All done tight.
I'm holding.
I remember.
I am
I was in
Benda.
the bath when you told me this part. Mum asked you if you really had to splash so much water just to tell a story.
Only when you do it properly.
Yeah, only when you do it properly. Ah. Hooah. Oh wow, there's more. Ouch. Whoa. Oh, I missed. Yeah, gimme. Big Red! Catch your eye! Ooh. Kaboom! Oh. Whoa! I completely missed.
Hold together, Ringo.
Look out, Ringo!
Do I live?
Farewell, my friend. It was an honor to sail with you.
Poor Ringo.
Poor Ringo.
Be wreck of the Donchella. If the legend was true, somewhere inside the hull lay the map to Libertalia.
Oh? Hello? Okay. Nothing on this side. Ooh!
Explore the wreck. Look for a way inside.
Oh, there you are. So, I have the hand over there. Ah. No, come on. There we go.
I was inside. This was the stuff of true treasure hunting legend.
Captain!
The map of Libertalia is close. I can feel it. Come on. There's always a secret compartment somewhere.
Why am I falling? Hurry,
Not
matey!
exactly the treasure trove I imagined.
Okay. Okay, come on. Up.
Eureka!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No! Of course.
Where did they hide the map?
I'm not even over... nope, nope, come on. What are you doing? No spin.
Where is the map? They must have hidden it when the ship began to sink.
That looked like it was something I could grab. Oh, hi. Oh.
At last, I am so close to true freedom. When I am in Libertalia, then everything will make sense. It must. I had survived the depths. It had been my greatest triumph. But surely now, my greatest reward. But as I returned to the Téméraire, a strange light showed where I had hidden my treasure. My half of the jeweled egg had gained a mystical glow. But that could only mean...
Captain Kenrid!
And suddenly, I spied a sail on the horizon. The Bonne. Captain Kenred had found me.
Bob, the sea dog. I know that's you.
Kenred. She was pursuing me. But of course, it was the egg that led her to me. Sacre bleu, not again.
I told you before, Bob. The egg is not a prize, it's a responsibility. And now you've awakened her.
I felt a stirring in the ocean below me. Could it be at last the pitiless hunter, the terror of the deep?
Size comparison.
Yes, the beast was chasing the bonne mère. Perhaps breaking the egg had disturbed the creature.
Damn you, Bob.
Kenred was facing it alone, but I had the map. And now, nothing was standing between me and Libertalia. So, I turned. I set my sails for freedom, and I left the sound of the Kraken's roar behind me.
I'd forgotten that bit. Not exactly heroic stuff, Papa. Why did you tell the story that way?
Aw, Bob broke.
Are these photos? No, projector slides. Why were they inside the model? We definitely have a projector somewhere. Mum used to show us holiday pictures. Let's try these slides in the projector. I can't see a screen anywhere. It must be buried in here somewhere. I'll take care of that later.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Here we go. Just like yesterday.
Bob? Are you down there? Is Nina with you?
Oh no.
She told me the other night that she wanted to be a pirate when she grew up, Bob.
A pilot, Mum. I wanted to be a pilot.
I don't want you filling her head with flights of fancy. Bob.
She's getting worse. I have to talk to her about options. I'll do it tomorrow. I just want to remember the stories a little longer. Let's see.
So...
So, Libertalia at last, eh, Bob? You always said you'd tell me how the story ended, and you never did. I don't think I remember this bit of the story.
Chapter 4, Libertaria.
So, there I was. But where was I? Could it be Libertalia at last?
Welcome! Libertaria! I made it!
Of course, I could not forget the half of the Kraken's egg. This was the treasure which would prove me worthy of Libertalia. I hoped.
Yeah. Be a shame. Come on. Sometimes the teleport's a little wonky.
Now there's a fine piece of flaxen.
Hi there. Come dash yourself on my rocks.
Hi, bud.
Libertalia seems kind of grubby.
It's a sleazy bar.
Well, hello, sailor. Welcome to the Libertalia.
Enchanté.
V. Libertalia?
Looking for some spice? We have it all. The only thing you won't find here are regrets. Except the ones you bring with you, of course.
My only regret, madame, is not arriving sooner. Now, where do I...
Papa, this place is weird. What did she mean by sugar? Why are we here?
You have brought us a little tribute. Place it here then, darling.
Hey, come back here.
A Kraken's egg. Broken. Well, I guess it will have to do. Though the one thing people always bring here that I do not want is their past. I hope you have left yours at the door. And now let the party begin.
Woohoo!
Take a half of this, breathe away from that. Dance your heart away. Drink up, sailor. Have a taste of this freedom and all of its pleasures. Come on, drink this.
Oh, freedom has a taste, and it's not always sweet. But there was plenty to wash it down. She beckoned me towards the sounds of dancing. This was it.
Everything's gone so pink.
I'd arrived in time for a party. I could feel the music. Feel my doubts leaving me. It was intoxicating.
Once or twice upon a time, drank on freedom, filling my mind. Friends and rivals all left.
Oh.
Was liberty, it was mine.
Oh no, Papa! It's so embarrassing. Get out of here now.
Do I gotta like... I stepped on that one before. Ah. Well, I'm not going this way.
Can you hear the siren song? They drew me through the endless maze. There I crawled in the ground, and as I knew I could not put a foot wrong.
Is this what you wanted? How does it end?
There we go.
But I was free like back in my prime. I saw my ship and there on the deck, my young self before the wreck of once or twice upon the time.
This isn't the story I thought it was, Papa.
Sea of Tune.
Through the haze. I wanted freedom from my past, but regret is always just ahead of you, like a reef.
Hooah! Bye!
Once or twice upon the tide, I became a fisherman, following my father's plan and fishing for my father's train.
So, you were fishermen before?
Okay. Any more fishy coming? Haha. Okay, I can actually shoot farther. Gotcha! Whoa! Gotcha! Hey, no. Ah. You come back here. That was the one that got away. Any more? Whoa. Whoa. Almost. Whoa. I don't see any more. roof. Up and over. Oop. Oh! No! Fish overboard! I wonder which one that one was. Duh. Oh, of course, it was that one. All right. Is there any more I need to catch or anything else I need to do? Yep. Okay, I'm lost. Oh, there we go.
I cast and reeled without a break, pulling bounty from the sea. Father said this life was free, as I followed in his wake. Once or twice upon a time.
Oh, hey. Where are you going? Okay. Oh boy.
The storm right around me, the ocean going down. I cursed my folly and my dad as the ocean reached up into the sky.
Climb, Papa! Climb!
Once or twice on the ride, the storm took my shoulders apart. And climbed to the light, escaping the clutches of the deep. Swore if I lived that I would keep the beacon of a lighthouse shining bright.
So that's why you became a lighthouse keeper.
It all leads back to the first one. Hi. Oh.
In my head, the love rebuilding for the bird. days go by, I'm sinking, and the light upstairs is fading.
Papa, you deserved better.
Up, yeah.
Every day inside I'm building modern homes to keep my mind in. My lighthouse slowly darkening. Afraid but safe I'm hiding.
If you stay there, you'll never meet Mom.
Which arm am I on? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Nope, not. Hey, come back. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Broken paths before me, many steps to climb and yielding, walking back and forth and turning. I'd escape the box I kept my mind in.
Mum's waiting out there.
There we go. Jeez. Hoo-ah! The trivia. Oh, I got a convertible now. No more horn! Damn it.
Once or twice upon a time back at sea. You
Oh.
sailed away and nothing ever stood in your way. Feeling the wind, it's all so sublime.
So this is when you started hunting for Libertalia.
Whoosh. Hi, bud. Don't hit me. Ah. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, so trippy. Rush.
Found my fortune and lost it too. Anger the pirate and also a crew. Awakened the kraken and stole some bijou. Holy battalion, we're coming for you.
You pushed everyone else aside.
Oh, I see a kraken.
Once or twice upon a time, nothing ever tying me down. I split the heart and left it to drown. Surely freedom is not a crime.
Oh.
Now I know what you're running from.
You gotta be kidding me. I gotta go through this again. Oh, there's this Bob. There's a Bob over there. Oh. Wow, yes. Damn it. Controls are hard on this thing. Whoosh. Whoa. Okay, this time I gotta go to the right. There we go. Kraken! Monsieur Kraken! I see tentacles. Bobby would be proud.
And the sun sets slowly, what will you do? The mist is sinking, but not for you. And she'll pay the price that you always knew.
Hi.
You left her behind.
Oh boy.
Once or twice a boy was a coward and didn't see that you can hide on the open sea, but won't escape the storm inside your mind.
Oh, hi.
Now it's the end of the line. I'd left my heart fathoms behind. Would I be sorry? Could you be brave? For once, or twice, for all of time.
I have been watching, boy, and I'm not impressed.
Papa?
Is that my grandfather?
Papa, I'm sorry. I wasn't a true sailor like you.
No, boy, you weren't. Just like I was not the sailor my father wanted me to be. But you had a chance to be greater than what came before. Now look at you.
Papa, the Kraken is coming.
You didn't turn tail even when you sailed into that storm, boy. Trust me. This Kraken you can face.
I was afraid of losing my freedom. Losing a part of myself.
We lose parts of ourselves all the time, boy. And we pick up others. It is not too late for you.
Papa, I'm gonna hit you! I'm gonna hit myself.
Here is my clue. It's my best one. I promise.
Now I understood. Even my true freedom, that was the past. Far behind me. He would always lie ahead of me, like a tempest on the horizon. Unless I trim sail and run the storm, now.
Hooah! Bye, boat.
So you're awake. I'm giving you a refund, Bob. Your half-treasure isn't worth much incomplete anyway. Freedom isn't something you bury in a chest. It is something you do. You told a fine story, Bob. We all heard it. But what ending do you want?
Kenred, what have I done?
Regret.
She needed you, and you just sailed off.
Oh, wow.
Maybe he wasn't who I thought he was. Oh, Mum. There's still so much I wanted to ask you. Now, I'm just talking to myself. Just like bloody Bob. Okay, projection screen is ready. There has to be an end to the story. Do I really want to spare?
Ah, Bob. When I first met him, he was in pieces. After what happened in the storm, he'd shut himself up in a lighthouse for God knows how many years. Finally, he plucks up the courage to get out and start some harebrained adventure. And pretty soon he washes up, a bag of bits, on my doorstep.
So there I was, Nina, marooned. No ship, no prospects. The current had carried me here, and I couldn't swim against it.
Papa?
Like I said, if you stay here and work, we'll put you back together.
Le Bon Mère. A sailing spot. They never told me that.
You see, when you find yourself on strange shores, you have to be willing to adapt if you want to change your fortune.
They say you're a fine sailor, Bob. But I didn't know you were a storyteller.
Well, one thing leads to another, I suppose. But he was restless. He was always talking about freedom. He said one day he'd go make his fortune and then he'd marry me. Well, I'd heard that before.
Yeah, isn't that what they all say?
At last, I am so close to true freedom. When I am in Libertalia, then everything will make sense. It must.
And then one day, he was gone. Except, of course, he'd already left a little piece of himself behind. Which rapidly grew into a big piece. The crew wanted to chase him down and keelhaul him. I thought, well, if he didn't want to stay, good riddance. Of course, he didn't get very far. And then, all of a sudden, one day Bob, the roamer, the dreamer, he finally made up his mind.
Kenred, what have I done?
Oh, it's jammed, damn thing. There has to be more.
I can't believe I trusted him. Every story he told me, he was just trying to make his own sad, stupid decision seem like an adventure.
Okay.
I wanted to believe so much. Have I just been hiding too? Because I remember this last story. This is the story we never got to, when Bob met the Kraken. Ha! I always knew monsters weren't real, but I really hoped that you were, Dad. Go on then, Bob. What have you got to say for yourself?
There I was, as if waking from a dream. I left Libertalia behind. What a fool I had been. Kraken was coming, and with the egg broken, it would never rest, never stop searching. I knew that all too well. I was not going to leave Kenred to deal with that alone. I would make the egg whole, even if, after that, she never wanted to see me again. The creature was tearing the Budmare apart. I'm coming, Kenred.
Okay, nothing back here.
The ship won't hold for long. The fury of the Kraken was the stuff of legend, but I couldn't blame the creature. Shoot alors! The proud Budmare was being torn asunder. Kenred!
Bob? Go back to your precious Libertalia! Coward! I can handle this myself. Easy now! Easy! Is this what you want? Come on, take it! Come on!
Kenred! Kenred!
Okay. Oh, there we go. Hi.
I'm sorry, Kenred. I brought the egg with me. We can fix this?
Oh, now you're sorry, Bob! Now!
I was seized by one of the creature's mighty tentacles. I couldn't free myself. I would have to use my wits to escape.
Oh my god, it's very precise. Soon that's what I need.
Let go of me, you sorry squid.
Well, that's not gonna help me. Okay, the claw hand. Oop, that was not what I wanted. Ah, okay.
I have to get out of here.
Come on, hands, work together.
The crane control. Perfect. It would destroy the crane if I tried to arm wrestle the beast. Then I couldn't move all the stuff around.
Oh, come on, which way are you going?
Mon Dieu! What has Kenred been feeding this thing? Got it. Hold still, beast. I must complete the egg.
I don't need rescuing, Bob! It's the one by you!
I know that. But we can take it on together.
Go get her, Bob!
Oh, geez, that's not menacing at all.
So, there I was, inside the beast. Above me, I could see the glow of the broken egg. Think, Bob, think. I had to raise the water level. So, if I gave the beast a little tickle on one of those glands, it would take in more water. I looked up. The next gland was far, far above. I would have to climb through the wreckage of the Budmare to reach it.
Hey. I said go.
I wonder if any of the crew made it.
Finally.
We ought to string you up for running off with the egg. What are you doing here?
Well, it's actually quite a story. So, there I was. Wait, there's no time for that, you piecemeal privateers. You have to help me save the captain. Kenred's crew, the poor devils were all over the place. I had to give them a hand.
Over here.
What? Yeah, I know. Oh, is this not your hand? Whose hand is this?
I can't leave the crew in this state.
I know.
And I'll need their help to go forward.
Can you hear me? I'm here.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. There's your hand. Okay.
Hurry, Bob. The ship is coming apart.
Over here.
Oh boy. I don't know what that one did. Or what that one does. That upside down is being a little... Oh, is it that?
Can you hear me? I'm here.
Yeah, we know. Okay, so it wasn't that.
I'll have to search for all their different pieces.
Bob, find my legs.
I'm working on it. Really, that had nothing in it. I see hooks up there.
I had a feeling. I need to put my head into one of those locks in order to spot all the pieces.
Oh, hey, there's his hand.
Over here.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, I see.
Can you hear me? I'm here.
Oh, there's one over here. Of course. Yeah.
I can't believe you can back, Bob.
Over here.
You're almost done.
Some of the crew's bits and pieces must be behind the wreckage.
So I need to find a hand. Actually, there's the guy's legs. Okay, so now I understand why that. Come on. Why that hand exists.
Over here.
Where's my body? Over here.
Over here.
We out to kill all you for what you did, Bob, cried the grateful pirate crew. But the captain said you'd be back.
Huh.
Come on, we'll make a way for you.
There, all present and accounted for.
Go and find our captain.
Now, I had to ride the ship's rails one last time. I had to hurry. Kedred needed me. Together, we could cap the Kraken.
Oh, what? Yeah, hold on. My controls are being a little funky. Oh, yeah. What's over here?
I couldn't lose heart. Not when I was so close.
Toxic sludge, yeah. Oh, that is complete bullshit. Wow. Talk about BS. There we go. It's like, I think I need another hook.
Time to ride the rails.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it! Nope. Oof. Second one's going a lot longer than I
My
expected.
journey had taken me to some strange places, but this was the strangest. I looked the beast deep in its gigantic eyes, almost as though I could step inside them. Above me, in the beast's main heart, I could see the green glow from Mary's half of the egg. That's where she was. That's where I needed to go.
Okay. Ah, okay. There we go.
How can I climb up there?
Ah. Okay. Not really sure what I need to do up here.
I'll need a fish tail if I want to reach the heart. Got it! I had took the truth square in the eyes, and I was ready for what would come. Kenred, I hope I'm not too late. The glow, it's coming from the creature's heart, but it's not beating. No, come on, beast.
Kenred and I are going to take care of you together. Kenred! Marie! Mary Kenred! Where is she? We must unite the heart of the Kraken. I mean, I have to be there before it's too late.
You know what you have to do, right?
Yes, together. Mary, I'm sorry.
Oh, now you're sorry, Bob. Now
I am a fool, Mary.
you're an idiot, Bob. An idiot.
Of course, I'm here. Tell me, does it hurt?
I'm having a baby, Bob. So it hurts. Now come here, Bob.
I will give you every part of myself.
We'll see about that. Have a lot of time to make up. But as far as this baby is concerned, we're in this together, Bob.
Oh,
Stories are all very well.
I wonder if that's the last slide.
Always let them down. Real life is in all the sequels, not in really ends. Does it, dear?
Me? I always liked happily ever after.
Would.
Chapter 5?
Mum, Papa, real life was even better than the story. I promise.
Come on.
So, there I was, the great adventurer, Nina. At last I had found the map to my father's mysterious treasure, and now I knew what I had to do.
Wow, I really cleaned up his place. Nope. Epilogue! Wow.
Okay, let's do this. It's time to get rid of this damn cast.
Jesus.
That's better.
Oof. Jeez, where am I? Oh, I'm on a ship.
Stop me if you've heard this one before. Someone told me once that every cell in our body gets replaced every 7 years. Is a ship still the same ship after every plank and nail's been replaced? Maybe it's up to the ship. Or maybe it's in the ones who sailed with you. You never planned to tell me the whole story, did you, Papa? You wanted me to find it for myself.
The lighthouse.
So, there I was. All my life, my father had told me stories of treasure hunting adventure. But when I followed his map, it led me back to where it all began. The lighthouse. Our first home. I mean, the place where he discovered the secret of true freedom. I think I know how the pieces fit together now.
Wow, that's a sad fan.
All right, Papa. Just one more story.
It was there.
So, we faced the creature together, Mary and I. The greatest of adventures. It had its ups, its downs, its false starts, and its bitter hands, and it kept going.
This is where he built his models and the Kraken.
Don't have my old abilities. No, you were right there.
Always I wanted to be the hero. For if I was not, I was afraid life would wash me away. But instead, I was washed up on an unfamiliar shore. What is a sailor to do but explore?
Oh, there we go.
How does it end, Papa?
Libertalia? I found my Libertalia. My Nina. If I had my way, her world would have no edges at all. But she would have to discover for herself.
Okay, that was the last piece. Oh. Hello.
So, I told my tales, and perhaps my beautiful little shipmate was better for it. Certainly, I was.
Now, stop me if you've heard this one before.
And I dreamt that one day, she too would have a happily ever after story to tell.
Thunk. Thunk.
Always one more twist. Hey, Papa.
After all, a great story always leaves room for a sequel.
Oh, interesting.
You can make your stories real, Nina. Yes, you can. But you must remake and remake them over and over as the sea changes and you change with it. And after every plank and nail is replaced, still, the story sails on.
It's a seaplane. It's a ship plane. Oh, man.
Le Téméraire. How I've missed you. Luckily, I was able to give you a bit of an upgrade before Nina takes over the family business. Adventure.
Le Téméraire. Mom. Oh, I wish you could see it.
I'm here, darling. You were there until the very end of my story, my darling daughter. Now it's time for yours.
We are all together now, Nina. Your work for us is done. It's time to set a new course for yourself.
Well, darling, where will you go?
Everywhere. Now then, stop me if you've had this one before. So, there I was.
That was a very touching one. Oh, man. So you warned other airplanes. You honked the horn. Yeah, I'm trapped in here. You lost many odds of Bob's hands in this game to make it run smoother. And that is it. And that is another Fisherman's Tale. That one was a lot longer than the first one. First one we were done within an hour. This one took me 3. Oh, man. Nope. Apparently I had some troubles. Everything still says I'm live. But who knows? What do we got going on? Doesn't seem like we really have anyone watching, so I probably won't raid out, but I am definitely done. It was a good game. Pretty easy. The controls were a little funny on this one, so it is what it is. But if anyone's still listening, lurking around, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everyone who popped in, took a look at what's going on at A Fisherman's Tale, and then another Fisherman's Tale. The first one was really short, which I kind of thought it might, but I didn't realize it was going to be that short. This one was a lot longer than I expected. So, but anyways, look for me next Saturday. I do have a Twitter where I go live. Let's see here. You can follow me on Twitter. I post when I go live, post any updates of what's going on. And if I upload to YouTube, which I do have a YouTube channel, it will get posted up there as well, letting everyone know that I had posted something. But you can go check a look at my YouTube channel, which has some old Minecraft videos, various other videos. So, like I said, I'm probably not going to raid out. I also don't have a Discord, but you can find me lurking in many other people's Discords. So, look for me there, and I usually post when I am going live. So, like I said, thank you all for coming out. Thank you for joining me on A Fisherman's Tale and another Fisherman's Tale. And Saturday we should be doing probably some Phasmo, so I look forward to that. Anyways, love you all, and I will catch you on the next one. Bye bye.